Pleasure to welcome you all. So today is Engineers Day, September 15th. So I welcome all the engineers, all the creators. I call engineers as creators because we create the world, we develop the world, and the businessman put the money, and we are the one who create it and develop it. So that's on Engineers Day. I'm an engineer, happy to be an engineer, and with that. Today is the 28th anniversary of TAPAMS PMS organized by Mr. Dr. Megnathan sir, and it is his 24th wedding anniversary. So all the towards this is the third function. So I welcome you all on that. And on starting of this function, so I request you all to rise for Tamil Thai Valthu.
நீராறும் கடலுடுத்த நிலமடந்தை கெழிலொழுகும் சீராறும் பதனமென திகழ்வரத கண்டனில் எக்கணமும் அதில் சிறந்த திராவிடனல் திருநாடும் தக்க சிறு திரை முதலும் தரித்தனரும் திலகமுமே திலக வாசனை போல் அனைத்துலகும் இன்பமுற எத்திசையும் புகழ் மணக்க இருந்த பெரும் தமிழனங்கே தமிழனங்கே உன் சீரிழமை திறம் வியந்து செயல் மறந்து வாழ்த்துதுமே வாழ்த்துதுமே வாழ்த்துதுமே.
Thank you everyone. So now let's move on to the next part of the ceremony today. So that is Kuttuvelakku, which is called lighting ceremony. So I request our guests, Mr. Chetan Vyas and Aparna Vyas of Solar, and Auditor JB sir and Dr. Bala sir, and Udayam Ram sir and Vaidyanathan sir. Along with that, joining CK Mohan sir and Vasudevan sir to go for lighting ceremony. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, guests. So I call upon Mr. Lakshmanan, Senior Consultant, TAPAMS, for a pleasant task.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all on this August occasion. Today, there is an agreement, signing agreement with TANSTIA, which is Tamil Nadu Small and Tiny Industries Association. So I welcome Mr. C.K. Mohan, the chairman, and Mr. Vasudevan, the general secretary. The time allotted to me is only 5 minutes, and it is impossible for me to mention everyone's name. But certainly, a warm welcome to all of you. And as someone said in the beginning, like we say, Mupparum Vizha, today we have got 3 events. The first one is the TAPAMS 28th annual day, and the second one is the International Engineers Day, and the third one is Dr. Meghanathan and his wife Devi's 24th wedding anniversary. So first let them give us big hands. Today's agenda is a bit lengthy one. Let me try to concisely tell. First one, there is going to be a signing of agreement with TFSC, and then the address by the secretary as the chairman. And there are a couple of videos from our, the distinguished guests as well as from our clients. And then finally, we'll wind up with the address by Dr. P. Meghanathan, and finally, vote of thanks. Thank you, and wishing you all the best.
Thank you, Lakshmanan. So it was a great speech. And now I call upon Mr. Santhanam, Senior Consultant, TAPAMS, to give a quick profile presentation and achievements in last year for TAPAMS.
Hello. அனைவருக்கும் மாலை வணக்கம். TAPAMSோட quick presentation பார்த்துடலாம் இப்போ.
Can you explain the 6?
Yeah. Go back. Maybe last year எத்தனை பேர் வந்திருக்கீங்கன்னு தெரியல. ஸோ இந்த ஃபோக்கஸ் தான் தப்பம்ஸோடைய ஃபோக்கஸ். ஸோ தெர் ஆர் 6 வெர்டிகல்ஸ். 6 வெர்டிக்கலில் தான் தப்பம்ஸ் வந்து இயங்குது. அதில் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வெர்டிக்கல் இட்ஸ் டர்ன் அரவுண்ட் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட். டர்ன் அரவுண்ட் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் சம்மர் அரவுண்ட் இன் started from Baroda. 1996 he started turnaround management. It's the first consulting company. Then he started to give coaching to CEOs and also COOs. He is mentioned as CEO coaching. There was a unique system to all automobile and auto ancillary, also towards other manufacturing industries. That is WCM, that is world-class manufacturing, the world-class manufacturing through lean. So this is a unique system introduced by Dr. P. Meghanathan at that time. Then there are a lot of assignments came to TAPAMS on from Tier 2 and Tier 3 and the non-direct OEM suppliers. The reason is they are not ready, they are not able to make themselves ready for their audits, and they are not able to prepare for that audits. So we started giving consulting for OEM readiness. So this other vertical we are showing here. And in this modern industry, now everyone are going towards digital journey, everything towards digitalized. So we are also transforming towards digital transformation. And also the unique thing of TAPAMS is we are providing trainings and lot of workshops is there. So these are 6 verticals, the TAPAMS we are doing, and on behalf of TAPAMS, warm welcome to all. Yeah, Next please. Yeah, it's just a quick view profile and last year. Next. So it was headquartered in Chennai, and 28 plus years experience was there. TAPAMS is a 28th year, and TAPAMS served to 24 countries, and the recent project was successfully done in South Africa, which was Ford ancillary unit, where the company is directly supplying to Ford in the line. So in that last 6 months, Dr. P. Meganathan was CEO of the company. So as a consultant of this from TAPAMS, so I also a part of that, and also Mr. Sriram was there. He is also part of that. When I tell the Apex team, I will explain on that. And we are having somewhere around 40 plus members, and we are around somewhere around 6 countries. And recently LVS sir joined, everyone knows. He is also having overseas exposure. He done good projects in Gulf and Oman. And collectively, if you take all consultants' experience, collectively it was somewhere around 800 plus years of experience collectively TAPAMS is having. And I think this last year we was somewhere around 356 clients. Now we are marched towards 375 plus clients. And 50 types of, different types of industries, starting from automobile, auto ancillary, medical field, pharma, then IT sector, also to all food industry, this thing. And personally, and with TAPAMS, Dr. P. Meganathan guided somewhere around 100 plus CEOs around this 28 years. And now they are marching towards SME IPOs too. They done last 2 SME IPOs, which was take to the good subscription of somewhere around 234 plus and 384 plus times. And currently they are processing another 2 SME IPOs. Next. And this is our Apex team. 12 members are there in the Apex team. You can see here from Madam and Dr. Sir and Advisor Sir and Dinadayalan Sir and Kaushik Madhavan Sir was there. Also LVS Sir was here, you can see. And Hemant Sir and Rajinish Sir and Lakshman Sir is there from Apex. And Balaji Sir and Sriram Sir and Enrico is from the technology partner. Enrico, the tagline to Enrico is he done a silencer design for BMW. Next please. This is our core team. There's a list of consultants are there. So around 12 consultants are dedicated and hardly working towards TAPAMS. These are all the members. I was one of the member of this consulting. Yeah.
The last
And from last year to this year, TAPAMS got an international award on business leadership development by Go Global Awards in Rhode Island. This is the biggest achievement on last year, TAPAMS sir. Next. And these are our valued clients. And here we mentioned towards verticals, towards turnaround management and TQM, and we split into automobile sector, engineering sector, and textiles and garments and information technology. You can see all big players are here in our clients. For example, you can see here Nash is there, SE Forge is there. SE Forge is one of the unique company to, working towards Switzerland. They are doing somewhere around that casting hubs for windmills. So we are doing consulting for that type of companies too. And you can see here it's textiles and garments. We done consulting for Kenya and also to African divisions also. Also in the information technology, we done consulting for Phantom and that Royal Tech Systems and all is there. Still we are continuing with them. Yeah, hi sir. Yes. Next. And these are some other clients. This vertical is towards, I told previously on the WCM, that is world-class manufacturing. This is towards world-class manufacturing on same automotive and engineering and processing, also on pharmaceuticals. And in this, the major is on that Sun Pharma. We done to Sun Pharma too. Next. And to CEO coaching. You can see the top OEMs are there in the CEO coaching. You can see the Ashok Leyland brand was there in center. And Thai Simit group, that was a big group it's from Thailand, and it's a very big group for auto ancillary. They are manufacturers of two-wheelers and four-wheeler fabrication metal parts. Next. These are the clients we are continued. Few clients is Thai Smith and Phantom, Royal Tech, SE Forge, Bhagavati Wheels and Delta and Mangal and Bharat Technologies. Next. These are all the new clients for this fiscal year. TAPAMS are engaging with. Thank you. So Rialto Engineering, Rialto Enterprises is for four-wheelers they are supplying parts. Also Sandfits Foundry, they are supplying for all OEMs, including Nissan, Daimler, Ashok Leyland. And ADD Alliance was in South Africa, supplying to Ford. And Nagarjuna Chemicals, Agrochemical. This is a unique from TAPAMS. Now we are doing for chemical industry too. This is full based chemical industry. They are supplying urea products. They are producing for agro farms. So we are doing manpower optimization consulting there. And tight fasteners in Nasik, and Sona Comstar and Powerall Systems. Yeah. Next. And on the training side, we tied up with Udemy. We are giving Udemy as a platform for the training courses. Next. And recently we are collaborated with Christiani. Christiani is a German-based training center, and Sharpline is India-based. So they are Indo-German joint venture, Christiani and Sharpline. We are tied up with Christiani and for technical skill development for the Center of Excellence. Next, please. You can see here the training focus. So we shift the difference from last year to this year. We shift our training focus towards core and more technical, element-wise and department-wise. We split it to mechanical, electrical, automation, automotive, and renewable energy. And for schools also we split our training. And also we are doing a unique training called Train the Trainers with a collaboration with Indo-Germany team. Next, please. And you can see in the mechanical side, and there is a CNC CAD CAM and hydraulics and pneumatics, and electrical side basics electrical technologies, and an automation side that mechatronics, robotics, and on the automotive technology and renewable. We are developing a skill development lab. We are creating a lab to develop their skills. So that is our emerging technologies we are calling for. Yeah. Next. Next, please. Yeah. You all well known, most of them from industry background. You all well known that all companies are marching towards Industry 4.0. So we are providing a platform to train the company to march towards Industry 4.0. Next. Automation. Next. E-mobility. And then building automation. Next. Next. So this is a short profile TAPAMS. Once again, on behalf of everyone, I am congratulating and thanks for this opportunity. I wish all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Sundanam, for your elegant speech about the profile and latest achievements of TAPAMS. And now I call upon ever-young and energetic Mr. Senthil Kumar sir, CEO of Tanstia FNF Skill Center, for a present task.
Good evening to all. I'm representing Tanstia FNF Service Center. This is basically a trust, but we provide services. The trust formed in way back 1992, inaugurated by our former President Sri Venkatraman sir. It's located in Gindi, and it's a partnership between two organizations. One is Tanstia, Tamil Nadu Small Scale Industries Association. The other one is FNF, Frederick Naumann Foundation, which is a German-based foundation, and they are providing various services across 60 countries. So they formulated the trust to help MSME. So both the partner support us with respect to various services. Our primary focus is on development of entrepreneurs. We do various projects with respect to developing entrepreneurs. Way back in 10 years, more than 10 years back, we started an called Innovation Voucher Program, which was a model program concepted by Tanstia FNF and then taken over by Tamil Nadu government, and now the program is run by Entrepreneurship Development Institute of Tamil Nadu. So if you take with respect to various services from FNF per se, there has been approximately, we say that 7,500 entrepreneurs got skilled, got an opportunity developed. We did various other innovation program. Under that, people will come, develop concept, that idea, develop their idea into a prototype, and then the prototype goes to a market. So for that handholding, there are around 100 plus entrepreneurs from Kanjipuram district and Chengalpattu district got benefited by our project. Apart from that, we do skill development programs. So under skill development program, we have trained 17,000 people and got placements around 7,000 plus people. And women entrepreneurship is also our focus. So today, why we are here, we are going to sign an MOU with TAPAMS to collaborate and then move forward. For that, my chairman is here and General Secretary, both are here. They are going to come and talk about our association. And with respect to Tanstia FNF Service Center, yes, this is an association. Initial, the trust is formed by a Tanstia association. Under them, there are 170 multiple associations. Okay, in an engineering day, I want to say that all engineering clusters are having different association. All that associations are under Tanstia, because Tanstia is the apex association. So we are happy to collaborate with TAPAMS. So that's our chairman is going to explain about the association and what we are going to along with the association. Anyway, thanks for the opportunity. Thank you. Now I request our chairman, Mr. Morgan sir, to come and give an address. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. My heartiest congratulations to Meghnadhan, Mr. and Mrs. Meghnadhan on the anniversary day. I think Senthil has explained about the about Tanstia. Tanstia is an apex body, and all the district associations, all the industrial estate associations and other product associations are our members. Our main focus as Tanstia is to policy initiatives with the government, state government, central government, banking and all. The issues from the small and micro, I will not even call medium, small and micro, the problems faced by the industry, we take it to the government on a day-to-day basis. There are so many policy initiatives that has been taken by Tanstia, has been made into law. And we are all again 75-year-old association. I, being the president of Tanstia, I am in the board of Tansitco, TIC, Guidance Bureau, Tamil Nadu Skill Development Council and various other Tamil Nadu government boards. So this makes us closer to the government in all the micro and small industry related issues. Here, why association with TAPAMS? Actually, what happens is generally the mindset of micro and small industry, mostly they are all proprietary in nature. So they start with their own experience and come into the industry borrowing money, and all their efforts are only on everyday business. How I'm going to get the payment for the next salary, how I'm going to pay the salary, how I'm going to buy the material, or how I'm going to pay to my this thing. These are the issues, day-to-day issues, and also along with the labor issues, management issues. See, I may be a technocrat, having experience in a bigger organization also, but I am only experienced in a particular field. I am a technology-oriented fellow, not a business-oriented fellow. So initially, I think I can do business. Business is for making money. It's not for charity. But what happens is, I want to prove myself that I am very good in this thing. I concentrate on my production quality and whatnot, not in finance and other management issues. This is a major issue, major gap. Okay, when it comes to the next this thing, when these issues coming, because of this, their growth prospects are very, very limited. They are not able to grow, even though they have the opportunity. My marketing also, again, problem is, I expect somebody to come and give the job. I don't go to the market and see what happens. What is happening there, whether I can do this, possibilities there, but I don't go to that. These are all the constraints of the micro and small industries. Here, this is where the associations playing a major role, and skill development is upskilling the individuals also is a major issue. That's where TAPAM is already in the field for so many years. So upskilling, and even the entrepreneurs has to be trained. CEO training is there. Is already one of the major CEO training, and taking it to the next level. Finance management. See, money is available outside the right cost, which I don't know. I'll be going and begging with a banker daily. There are many avenues available, which is not known to me. These are all the areas which Tanstia would like to help the entrepreneurs, the micro and small entrepreneurs, on a regular basis. That's how the Tanstia FNF has been created. So TAPAM we will be joining with TAPAMS to enhance the efficiency of the individual entrepreneurs so that they go to the next level, creating a private limited company, going to the IPO level. All these things are part of it. So with this, I conclude this thing, and I expect TAPAMS and Tanstia FNF will go a long way in achieving this goal. And I congratulate TAPAMS, their team. And today, after meeting Meghnathan and after meeting you here, I came to know a lot of my friends here. I could meet one of my old friend, LVS, who have been together. We were working in Western Crompton for long years. So I'm very happy to be associated with TAPAMS in a longer period. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. The speech was most incredible and magnificent. And now I like to call upon Mr. Vasudevan, General Secretary of TANSTIA, to give us a speech.
Good evening, one and all. First of all, my wishes, Dr. Meganathan and Madam Devi Meganathan, for your wedding anniversary today. And also congratulate TAPAMS for completing 28 years. So, நம்ம பேச வேண்டியதெல்லாம் ரெண்டு பேரும் பேசிட்டாங்க. ஸோ இந்த MOU எப்படி இனிஷியேட் ஆச்சுன்றதை பற்றி நான் ரெண்டு தகவல் மட்டும் சொல்லுவேன். நானும் டாக்டர் மேகநாதனும் வி யூஸ் டு ட்ராவல் லாட். அதாவது அந்த இதில் வந்து எனக்கு ஒன்றும் பெரிய ஒர்க் இல்லைனாலும் அவர் கூப்பிட்டா நான் கிளம்பிடுவேன். ஸோ அவருக்கு நல்ல கம்பெனி இல்லை அப்படின்னா யாரும் இல்லை சார் வாங்க போவோம் அப்படின்னாங்க. அப்படி தான் மலேசியா போனோம் 1 இயருக்கு முன்னாடி. ஸோ லாஸ்ட் 2 இயர்ஸ்க்கு முன்னாடி அகெயின் ஹீ கால்டு மீ, shall we go to Switzerland? I said, you are calling a wrong person, maybe you have to go with your family. Then he said, no, there is a Tamil conference, something happening, so let's, if you are free, let's plan. So that's how we traveled to Switzerland for a conference. So whenever there is an opportunity to travel with Dr. Meganathan, we used to share a lot of information about the industry. And he is very curious about MSME, and of course he want to do something in Tamil Nadu. உலகம் ஃபுல்லாக சுற்றி பல இடத்துல நிறைய பண்ணாலுமே இங்கே வந்து ஏதாவது இனிஷியேட்டிவ் பண்ணணும்னு சொல்லி ரொம்ப நாளாகவே எப்போல்லாம் நாங்கள் மீட் பண்ணுறோமோ அப்போல்லாம் இந்த டிஸ்கஷன் வந்து வந்துடும். ஸோ அப்படி பேசும்போது தான் தென் ஐ வாஸ் ஜஸ்ட் ஷேரிங் வித் ஹிம் தட் த MSME எஸ்பெஷலி யூனோ இன் தமிழ்நாடு ஆஃப்டர் த கோவிட் அண்ட் ஆஃப்டர் impacts and all, demonetization and all, it's in a very bad shape and people are picking up now. But there are issues related to affordable finance as a one. Then upskilling the management, not the manpower. The management, as Mr. Mohan rightly said, upskilling the management has become an issue with respect to micro and small. Then also the technology, we are far behind because the machineries that are used today are 10 years or 15 years old for that reason. He said he was about to travel, வெளியே போகணும்னு சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தார். Then we invited somebody.
Thank you, sir. That was a wonderful speech. And now we are waiting for the D-Day, the main event, which is agreement execution. So I call upon Mr. C.K. Mohan sir, Mr. Vasudevan sir, and Mr. Senthil Kumar sir for join for executive agreement. And from TAPAM side, I will be calling Dr. Meganathan, Devi Meganathan, COO, and LVS Lakshman sir, LVS Srinivasan sir. Sorry. Thank you everyone. Please stay there. So I want, I like to honor them with the shawl. Send. Megnan sir, he will be honoring you. Yeah. Please. Thank you guests. It was a great moment for both TAPAMS and Tanstia. I am immense pleasure on that. So coming to next, we'll have Mr. Venkat Krishna, Head of Digital Transformation TAPAMS. He'll be giving a presentation on Digital Transformation Initiative of TAPAMS.
Good evening, everyone. Congratulations. I can go. Hi, this is fine. Congratulations, TAPAMS, Dr. Meghanathan. So it's a mixed crowd. I'm not going to bore you with the slides. I'll come to the essence, and I'm sure you can smell dinner being served as well. So, see, post-COVID, two things have happened. There is a lot of awareness about what digital can do for manufacturing, as far as what is happening inside India. And as far as the big picture, what is concerned, I mean, if you look at the big picture, the world is looking at India for several things, and for manufacturing in particular. And you might think that that would mean, big companies, big capabilities. Actually, it is not. We work with a lot of big companies, and if you dig two layers from as to where the capacity is coming from, where the capability is coming from, it is all MSMEs. So without the MSMEs, none of the Indian products that are going global, none of the products will go global without the MSME structure. Now this is one bullet point, right? The second thing is, so if that is the case, that if you look at all of our manufacturing that is happening, like Apple is coming to India, Indian products are going global, and if all of that is coming out of MSMEs, so first thing you need to understand is there is no skill issue with MSMEs. There is no opportunity issue with MSMEs. Then what is that we can do to MSMEs? I think that is where TAPAMS and this product comes together. So I'll take 2 minutes to talk about the product, going back to history a little bit. If you Google about analytics and AI, you will see that the credit is given to maybe financial analytics or consumer analytics or healthcare, which is inappropriate, and it is not true. Because the first people to produce data are people from manufacturing. Before the advent of computers, manufacturing started producing data. But we made one mistake. We started producing data in islands. We keep them in islands. We consume them in islands. We never put it together because it is very, very challenging to put data together. Data can work inside one network, but when you try to do a network of networks, things get very, very difficult, which is where our product comes in. We bring data together. So manufacturing produces a lot of data and keeps it in buckets. We bring it together the way you bring a lot of ingredients together in the kitchen. Like that, we bring data together. Now that's as far as the fundamental structure is concerned. Our large customers, they have in-house capabilities to consume the data. They have traditionally done several things to consume data and produce results. Now this is where MSMEs need someone, and they keep telling us, you will come, you will roll out, you will give us all the results. But who will help us interpret the results? How will I convert data to money? Now all the people who keep on telling you data is gold, data is gold. Gold is not available just like that on the earth. Gold has to be refined. Similarly, data also has to be refined, which is where technology and consulting has to always go together, which is what big companies do for you. But unfortunately, they will not come to the tiny industries or the MSMEs and so on, which is where this is very, very relevant. From my experience, I can tell you what we are striving to achieve today. This combination of TANSTIA, TAPAMS, and what we are trying to achieve for the tiny industries is a very important challenge. It will be a very tough challenge as well, because MSMEs are used to doing business in a particular way. And again, that is where consulting comes into it. TAPAMS is used to changing things, from traditional habits. So this is where it is. So we will bring data together. We will bring, insights, and TAPAMS can help people convert all of that to money. So the opportunity that the whole world looking at India for manufacturing, all of that on one side, that is one opportunity. The data that you produce will be another opportunity to use all of this and become, very powerful clusters of people. That is what we can achieve in a very short span of time. Specifically, since we spoke about change, I'll identify 2 or 3 important facets of change. Today, very often, our earliest customers were MSMEs. So we've had reasonable success with, MSMEs working in 2017, 2018, that time. So whenever they ask me about pricing, I would always tell them, find out manually what it is going to cost for you to put this data together, analyze it, and achieve that. I will do it at less than that cost. So if you think it is going to take you 1 engineer to do this job, or 2 engineers to do this job, or 4 engineers to do this job, give me that budget, I will do that for you, but I'll do it in a much better manner. So budget's, again, not a problem. So what is this change that we are trying to achieve? One is that there is a mindset to invest in people, and through people consume data and all of that. In that process, if you look at one level above the operators, right, from your senior engineers up to one level below the GM kind of that span, a lot of time is spent in data. People don't realize the cost of doing that. So that is the first change we have to achieve. So quality departments have become data creators. Maintenance departments have become data creators. Owners of businesses, especially MSMEs, have become analysts. They are sitting on Excelis. They are very proud of their abilities with macros and Power BI and all of that, without realizing in all this that they have forgotten problem solving and engineering changes and all of that. So this is the first thing we are going to do, is stop people from spending their time in data and become consumers. And from being consumers, and in a collaboration like this, they will start becoming internal consultants. So this culture of problem solving and continuous improvement will become a habit in the company. If we achieve that, these are all, I'm talking about philosophies which are, probably 1940s, 1950s kind of things. We are trying to do that with technology. So, organic food is same thing what my grandmother was saying, today my influencer is saying, but we are trying to do it, with the combination of technology. Similarly, this wasting our time with data is something we are trying to achieve with technology. This is one. 2, another change, the post-COVID era, what has happened is manufacturing. Earlier, people used to join manufacturing as a graduate engineering trainee and pretty much retire from one company or 2 companies. Post-pandemic, that is not true anymore. What the Java developer wants to do, your instrumentation engineer also wants to do. Everybody wants to change jobs once in 2 years, 3 years. People are talking about workplace cafeterias. Earlier, when we used to go for industrial visits, lunch was a problem, restrooms are a problem. Today, they all look like high-tech, parks. The kind of food options, there are, industrial cafeterias that give you Korean food, Italian food. It's becoming like going to a tech park. That's because it's becoming difficult to retain people. So what is happening? There is a polarization of workforce. You have some good engineers and you have some good operators. There are contractors. So anything that you have done using a subjective manual approach, a sample-based inspection, this expert is there, he will go and check. All of that fundamental practices will be questioned and have to be questioned. You have to replace those with expert systems. Now MSMEs will again ask the question. It's very easy for you to say where will those experts come from, and that's where technology and consulting will come to you. So if you have crores of MSMEs, consultants of the profile of Dr. Meghnadhan cannot go to crores of companies, but you need the benefit of that kind of consulting going there, which is where technology will play a game. I'll give you specific examples of where we do this. Data that is already produced is lying around the shop floor, we pick it up. That's a very simple example of saving your time. Second thing is there is a lot of monitoring and inspection that is done by specific people. They will you will often hear that if he was there on the shop floor, this problem would not have happened. If she was investigating this problem, she would have solved it easily. Now these are all cases of subjective and manual, that if somebody was there, if they were available in this branch or that location or when the customer visited. Now you are going to collect that wisdom. When you say AI, there is, especially with manufacturing, nothing artificial is going to come from that. It is all memory that you have in pockets in the system. It is going to become institutionalized using algorithms and hardware and so on. So that's the second part, that anything subjective and manual has to be replaced by expert systems. So one, if you just remember two things at the end of this, save the time that you're putting in data. Because you don't know the amount of money you are wasting in data collection and data management. The crores you could be losing because of it. Today you will say, without this I can manage, but that's because you don't know the cost of doing that. Two is anything subjective manual will not work, especially if you're going to compete in the global market. If you land one batch of bad products, in an overseas opportunity, that's bankruptcy for you. So you can't afford to it. So we are facing those kind of challenges. Like we have customers who are supplying into Daimler or Chrysler. Sometimes after the product runs, say 10,000 kilometers, 10,000 miles on the road, and something happens, they say we want you to validate this defect in the product and prove that your measurement systems would have found out a defect like this. So we have profiles which can say that if this defect happened, we would have detected it. So what is quality? It is not about one inspector from some OEM defining what is quality. It can be very, very clearly profiled and implemented as a system. That's what expert systems is about. Very commonly people will call it as AI, but there is nothing artificial about it. It is we learn from the experts on the floor, and what is individual memory becomes institutionalized. So that's basically what we do. So it's will we be able to skip the slides? Yeah, so this is a set of problem statements as to what can be achieved with Industry 4. I'm sure most of you are familiar with all of this. What happened? So we focus a lot on a business-based output, approach where it should not be a technology-first kind of an initiative. It has to be an outcome-based initiative. So the way we engage with our customers, be it large companies or small companies, it would be monitoring of one heat treatment system, or there are places where we go for what we call as zero dark data. That means no data should be left behind in the shop floor. Whichever be the environment, we always take an outcome-based approach, and there are specifics we achieve by, specifics we have worked out to make sure that it is outcome oriented for the customers. We'll go. So specifics of, you would have heard so much about IoT and all of this. It's very simple. There is a lot of data lying in the shop floor. You can group them into three types. Machines that will leave the data outside for you to pick it up, right? So they're the most friendly machines. Then there are machines which will tell you, I will not give you the data, but if you ask me in a language that I understand, like if you talk to me in my vocabulary, I will respond to that. So, if you look at your CNC machines, injection molding machines, so if you talk to them in their language, they will respond. The third machines are the ones who have no idea. They've never spoken to the outside world. Their IoT depends on sensorization of things. So what sensors you need to deploy in those machines, you have to create fresh data, or sometimes we call as man in the middle. The system is producing the data, but it is refusing to give it. So where the system is reading it, we will read from the same location and pick it up. So these are fundamental strategies when you're talking about IoT. That's where, multinationals are not able to do big success with Industry 4 in India, because you will not get 45 machines of the same make and port and protocol and all of that. So I have been to, facilities where MNCs have come, the analytics is pretty good, but 70% of the data is still lying outside the framework because they refuse to connect to those machines, saying you upgrade the machines, and that cannot be the case, especially with MSME. So you have to go into every little nook and cranny and bring up the data. So those three things are very, very important. The second thing is IT infrastructure does not work in the shop floor. So if you're going to put a Cisco router, you're going to put a traditional dongle, if you're going to use traditional computers, iPads, these things don't work in the shop floor. People think that they work, they will say there is no packet loss, but nobody knows what happens when a press machine goes up and down, what happens to the switch, LAN switch that you install there. It will give you instability, and manufacturing needs real-time information. Unlike other types of analytics, you have to find out quickly and you have to respond quickly. Otherwise, you are making defective parts or losing energy in real time. So that operation area network, and from the time we started in Industry 4, these things have become extremely affordable. So there is no fancy price tags associated with all of this. And the last one, what we call a system-based QA, is these expert systems which we spoke about earlier. Next slide. And what is the outcome? A lot of people ask us, what is Industry 4? What are we supposed to achieve with all of that? There are no new outcomes. What he has been teaching you for many years is now enabled with technology. So you are trying to get visibility, productivity, quality, compliance, traceability, yield. These are old things right from day one of manufacturing. Those fundamentals are not changed. There is nothing new we are going to do. This is a toolkit. This is a new way of doing something. So if you've been to Tirupati many years ago, you were going to Tirupati in a particular way. Today you may go in a Volvo bus, but you're still going to the destination has not changed for you. So the fundamentals, that's what this slide is supposed to focus on. But we reflect on current trends. For example, there are no permanent lines anymore. One company is required to make, so many varieties of products. So the concept of assembly line is becoming more and more virtual in nature. It is not physical. So what was a line last afternoon is doing something completely different now. So you cannot say I have a product which will work as far as that configuration is concerned. It will not work for this. So like small companies are handling 3,000 parts, 1,000 parts like that. Everybody is having to shuffle the line. So we reflect on those kind of trends, and then this people changing, the attrition in manufacturing. So we reflect on those kind of changes and modify our, grow our product accordingly. We'll go to the next slide. We'll skip this. It's so this is a very simple visibility concept we call as a route card. This all of this work, we are giving you a conceptual line saying station 1, 2, 3, 4, all those green compartments. The reality is that these could happen over a 200, 300 kilometer area. Parts have to come together. But you cannot say, I don't know what is happening in that facility like that. So you have to bring data together across levels, stages, locations, and so on, so on. That's what we are trying to show here. Again, if you look at the top, the blue, you are going back to lean fundamentals. What is your cycle time? What's your queue time? There are no, AI doesn't bring new KPIs into manufacturing. There is no need to do all of that. Your old concepts of throughput time, queue time, that's good enough for you to manage the business. Yes, machine learning can tell you that your current bottleneck has shifted from, say, station 7 to station 4. You may think that station 7 was your bottleneck. What that book Goal talks about, that the bottlenecks will shift. In real time, you will see that happening. That's all we can bring to the table. Next one. So very simple, there's so much being spoken about predictive analytics. This red bar that you see is a prediction made by our system saying that something bad is going to happen, following which you see all the parameters are nosediving. So all we are doing is these lines, each one could be a parameter, right? It could be temperature, pressure, vibration, whatever, depending on what we are looking at. These parameters interact with each other. Some interactions are good, some interactions are bad. This is what your beat constable will say. These 4 guys hanging out together means some crime is going to happen. So if you recognize that pattern using something like this, you will predict that and prevent an adverse event. So very, very simple. These are all memory devices. When you say neural network, remember that the neural network is very good at memory. What happened last time, it will remember and tell you, this happened last time, something, we had a bad outcome. It's about to happen. You have 30 minutes to fix it. You respond. It's a memory technique. Next. So we spoke about data. This is based on some surveys I did a few years ago. On the left-hand side is what happens before transformation, how your important people, the engineers who you have hired are spending, this is how they are spending their time, creating templates, collecting data, Excel sheet, Minitab, PowerPoint presentations, formatting the presentations. Every management event, I'm sure Sir can vouch for it, the engineers are working until 2 a.m. to present something to the boss. That means that's when the problem solving is actually happening. Last minute, something we have to show the boss. Where did the rest of the time go? Unlike IT, in manufacturing, it's not that people are sitting with smartphones and scrolling. They are actually working. All the time went in data collection. So once you collapse that cycle, you will go to the right-hand side where they will have bunch of your time on problem solving and improvements. Next. It's a bunch of case studies, conceptually similar to what we've spoken so far. That's a set of customers that we are working with. Yeah, so what Sasa is talking about, the projects that we have done together goes back to what I mentioned in the first paragraph. So we do supplier quality monitoring for Royal Enfield. So Royal Enfield is perfect example of what I was talking about. They have started exporting their bikes to UK and Australia. It's competing with Triumph today. But if you realize that the actual products are coming from Chittoor and Nashik in small places. So what we have rolled out in stage 1, we are covering about 10 furnaces in real time, so that people, irrespective of who's there near the furnace, they will know when something abnormal happens. So we are just giving them visibility, and we are telling them this is an event of interest to you. And that's what Royal Enfield wants. Outside of all of this talk about technology, all they are saying is when something abnormal happens, I want you to know, I want you to investigate. It's simple, and that's good enough. And on that fundamental, we are going to go into more advanced terrain. We started with this. And these are companies, some of them are part of large groups, but they don't have the infrastructure to do these. So we have taken a very progressive, collaborative approach, mentoring kind of an approach, teaching them, benefits. For example, somebody who's producing about 5 lakhs of data, algorithmically is generating 1 lakh alerts in a given day. When you generate 1 lakh alerts, your phone will burn. You will need a second phone, just to receive those alerts kind of. So we have, looked at that and telling them why this is happening, what they can do better. So a lot of good things. So again, these are, we might think, oh, that group company will not have a problem like that. There are no such things. That's a very MSME concept, saying that, those are big companies, everybody has the same problems. They may have a different approach to it or a different confidence in achieving it. So that we have done that. Now that same architecture is being scaled up. Basically, furnaces which are, lying across locations, we bring them up to the mobile phone. So, irrespective of where they are, they'll be able to look at it. Industry will call it digital twin. The actual outcome you get out of it is visibility. What is my furnace doing at the moment? What conditions are it operating? What are the alerts that are coming? So we have, I think, about 15 or 20 people who have started looking at these furnaces from their mobile phones. And if you look at the cost, if you amortize it, it's again that rule of how many engineers will you actually need, that very much applies. So it's a very, very affordable model. And we always produce the outcomes before we ask them for, making a significant investment.
Thanks, Venkat. Mohan sir, just an input to you. So we have done for very big companies like Mangal Industries is part of Amar Raja Group, and RTF, that right rate fastness itself is about 700, 800 crores group. But I find these solutions more suitable for micro and small companies because they can't afford a full-time engineer. Okay, this is like in 3 to 4 months time, they'll be able to recover the money, but the accuracy and sincerity at which the system will work is much more than putting an engineer. So this is another side, we can look at it for SMEs. Yeah.
Thank you, Venkat Krishna, for elaborative explanation on IoT and how the digital transformation, digital initiative in TAPAMS. It's great. And now I like to show some accolades for TAPAMS. So can you play the Ryan Capitani video? So he is basically head operations excellence.
Hey everybody, first things first, happy
Sorry, he is basically head operations excellence product development manager, ATD Alliance, South Africa.
My name is Ryan Capitani. I have been working with the TAPAMS team for quite some time during the 2024 season, and I'm honored enough to have been asked to share my thoughts and experiences. So I first met Dr. Mega and the TAPAMS team in, I think it was January of 2024. In March, the team joined us at ATD Alliance. We're an organization in South Africa that does automotive components. We've got one customer at this point in time, who is Ford Motor Company, and we supply 5 commodities for the new Ranger that they manufacture. I am the head of operational excellence and product development and engineering management at ATD. Yes, it's a long title. But yeah, my experience with Dr. Mega and the TAPAMS team has been really pleasant actually. I think they brought a lot of experience to us at ATD, and a lot of standardized industry leading technologies or ideas for technologies, as well as methods to approach. I was lucky enough to be exposed to not just the engineering side of things, but also from an entire business management perspective, looking at the development and all the aspects of the business that actually make it tick. I think Dr. Mega and his team come with a lot of experience based on their experience, helping out multiple companies in the industries, and definitely I would say probably one of the most world-leading organizations I've dealt with from a consulting perspective, and I think they've contributed hugely to our organization. A lot of what Dr. Mega and his team have brought to us is still running and still a big portion of how we manage our business. I think data is king, and Dr. Mega and his team really do emphasize that, and I think they bring a lot of experience into the industry about how to ensure that data within the organization gets fed up through the structure of the organization and actually reaches the top of the organization. I found that really educational in that sense. I think it's very difficult to really pin down what are the critical aspects of an organization that one needs to keep tabs on, and Dr. Mega and his team came in clear cut. Templates are ready, information is ready, and it's been an absolutely amazing experience. I take a lot away with it for myself and the team, and it's been a really good experience, and I would recommend Dr. Mega and TAPAMS to almost anybody. That's basically my experience. I think if there's 5 key things I could summarize that I think are key outstanding points or points that I can take away. Number 1 would be the 7M methodology that Dr. Mega and his team brought in, especially the aspect about the management, the money aspects of it. Everybody knows about the man, method, machine, material. Those aspects, I think, for me, bring the whole picture together. And then it's, rolling out KPIs, rolling out data measurement systems in different aspects of the business, be it finance, be it engineering, be it production planning, and looking at how the manpower and the man hours that are put into an organization are tracked and managed, and that for me was absolutely key. It really opens up the eyes to an organization at a lower level that don't really understand the business aspect of it. It really sums it up very nicely to say the man hours spent or wasted, and how that impacts the business. It really brings it down to a working level where the team can understand, and it really brings the organization together as a whole to understand how it impacts the business. And then it's just the rollout of looking at the cash flow in and out of the business and what actually generates that profit, I think was a very good aspect that was brought in. So yeah, that's top 3. I know I said 5, but I think I'm getting a little bit long on the video. So from my side, happy birthday to the TAPAMS team. I hope you guys are having an awesome get together, and it's been an absolute privilege to be able to talk. Thank you very much.
Okay. That was a great speech. So now I call upon world record holding life coach, who is a man of few words but great meanings. I'd like to call Mr. Uday Sandron to give a short, crisp, great speech.
So we started very late because you all came late. So please bear with us. My request to the felicitators, 1 minute, maximum 2 minutes. Thank you.
Yes. Good evening, everyone.
1 second. As Dr. Bala keeps saying,
It's honored to be here today for the annual day celebration. Yes.
As Dr. Bala keeps saying, we trainers don't look at the watch, we look at the calendar and speak. So today you have to look at the watch and speak.
Thank you. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. ரொம்ப மனசுக்கு நெகிழ்வா இருக்கு. பீயிங் சண்டே எவ்வளோ சாய்ஸஸ் இருந்திருக்கும், பட் யூ சூஸ் டு பி ஹியர். இது வந்து ரொம்ப உண்மையாலுமே வந்திருக்கிற ஒவ்வொருத்தருக்கும் மேகா சார் சார்பாக ஒரு நல்ல ஒரு அக்னாலேஜ் பண்ணிடலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். பிக் கிளாப் கொடுக்கலாம் சார். 30 செகண்ட்ஸ் போயிடுச்சு இதுக்கு. தேங்க்யூ. ஸோ பொதுவாக ரிவ்யூன்னு ஒரு அருமையான விஷயம் வச்சுருக்காங்க. அந்த ரிவ்யூ என்னென்னா, ஒவ்வொருத்தரும் லைஃப்பில் வி ஆர் டீலிங் சம்திங், அது என்னன்னு வெளியில் சொல்ல மாட்டோம், ஆனால் எல்லாத்துக்கும் சொல்யூஷன் இருக்குது. அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு பெரிய சொல்யூஷன் குறிப்பாக நிறுவனத்துக்கு திரு மேகநாதன் சார் வந்து ஒரு அருமையான விஷயங்கள் பண்ணிகிட்டு இருக்காங்க. டீம் அவர்னா அவர் டீம். ஸோ ட்ரைனிங், கன்சல்டிங், கோச்சிங் மாதிரி ரொம்ப அற்புதமாக வேர்ல்டு லெவல், அதாவது ஒரு அருமையான கான்டெக்ட் என்னென்னா திங்க் குளோபல், ஆக்ட் லோக்கல். இதுக்கு உதாரணம் அப்படின்னா திரு மேகநாதன் சார் சொல்லலாம். நீங்கள் வந்திருக்கிற ஒவ்வொருத்தரும் வந்தோம் ஒரு ஒரு ரொம்ப ஃபார்மலாக இல்லாமல் ரீகனெக்ட் பண்ண மாதிரி அவர் கூட திரும்ப ஒரு முறை நம்ம நிறுவனத்தை அடுத்த கட்டத்து கொண்டு போகிறதுக்கு என்ன பண்ணலான்ட்டு நீங்கள் கொஞ்சம் பிளான் பண்ணிங்கன்னா நல்லாயிருக்கும். நிச்சயமாக அவங்க டீம் உங்களுக்கு கண்டிப்பாக ஒரு டிஃப்ரென்ஸை க்ரியேட் பண்ணுவாங்க. ஒரு வாசகம் இருக்குது, கையில் வெண்ணெய் வச்சுட்டு நெய் களையக்கூடாதுன்ட்டு. வெண்ணெய் உருக்குனாவே நெய்யாயிடும். அது மாதிரி ரொம்ப அற்புதமாக பல அமேசிங் பிரேக் த்ரூஸை என்னென்னலாம் பண்ணுறாங்கிறதெல்லாம் பார்த்தீங்க. உண்மையாலுமே எல்லாம் வல்ல இறைவன் அருளோட இப்போது நம்ம 28 வருடம் ஆகுது பாருங்க. 28 வந்து 50வது வருடம் செலிப்ரேஷனை இதே மாதிரி இங்கே இல்லாமல் இன்னும் ஒரு பிரம்மாண்டமான ஐடிசி சோழாவில் இப்போ கூட பண்ணுவார். அது பெரிய விஷயம் கிடையாது. சிக்கனத்துக்கு உதாரணமாக தான் அந்த மாதிரி பிளான் பண்ணியிருக்காரு அவர். அது மாதிரி நிறைய இனிஷியேட்டிவ்ஸ் எம்எஸ்எம்இலேருந்து நிறைய விஷயங்கள் நிச்சயமாக வருங்காலங்களில் இன்னும் அற்புதமான சாதனைகளை தபம்ஸ் படைக்க போகுது. உங்களுடைய ஆசீர்வாதத்தோட இந்த வாய்ப்புக்கு நன்றி. வணக்கம்.
Call upon Lakshman sir to facilitate a shawl for Uday Sandron.
உதய சான்றோன் பற்றி தெரியாதவங்களுக்கு ஒரு பேக்ரவுண்டு. டாக்டர் எம்எஸ் உதயமூர்த்தியோட சிஷ்யன் அவர்.
He is the only trainer in the world who has got world record of conducting 72 hours continuous training.
Thank you, Uday Sandron. Now I like to call upon Mr. Kavi Bandari for a pleasant task.
எல்லாரும் வணக்கம். Good evening. Some of you know me, some of you don't know me. I'm based out of Dubai and Mumbai. I'm in advertising, been part of TAPAMS for past 2-3 decades. We have gathered here, very auspicious, 28th year, but we need to see the dedication, the commitment, the hard work, what has gone behind all this. Somebody was referring to 400,000 or 500,000 hours of consultancy. I was sitting with Venkat, and I was telling somebody's actually gone into all these sectors, these segments. I'll phrase some small examples. Before this 28 years also, I know Mr. Meghnathan used to do consultancy for companies which were on the extreme. For example, to quote, when Toyota came up with one of their vehicles called as the Collis, I don't know if it's still there, production. This is 30 years back, I think so, yeah. So there was a company which was doing the cushions and the vinyls. And we used to sit with the teams, Venkat, every day for a week, get all the data. There was another company, this before Modi was there was a little bit water scarcity issue in Gujarat. So the submersible pumps was a very lucrative business. And it was a little bit unorganized. I'm talking 30 years back, maybe even more. So these places, his team has gone, they've sat down on the floor shop with those people, language barriers, all that. So when you say that it's AI, somebody's actually gone there and done all that. And now it looks very easy. So Mr. Meghnathan Vasudevan, Mr. Vasudevan, I agree with you. Traveling with him is like this only. He comes to one country, and from there he has to go to a world skills meet. Come with me. So that is how it is with him. I won't take much time. I need to mention one person specifically. It's just Devi. Mr. Mohan, many of you all would not know when Naresh Goel based Jet Airways was there. So in 1 year, this gentleman has clocked more than 800 flights. And they were forced to give him an extreme loyalty, and all that was not there at that time. Huh? So they were forced to give him that. He used to travel from Baroda to Ahmedabad for some clients. Roads were not that good. That time Tata Indica had just come. 180 kilometers. Early morning 5 years to go, finish the meeting, give the PPTs, presentations, come back again, and in the night he used to do that. So I wish people are also aware of all this. And there are a lot of stories, but no time given to me. So I wish TAPAMS all the best, and thank you.
He came all the way from Bombay for this, and I call him as my younger brother. So he's been with me for almost 30 years now.
I like to honor Kavi Bandari Meghnathan sir. So next, I like to call upon VP of Tejo Engineering Chennai, Mr. Saktivel, for a short speech.
Okay, thank you, sir. It's very surprise to me, and I thank you for this wonderful opportunity for giving me this, the fantastic moment that to talk in front of this elite class of peoples. And I always see Mr. Meghnathan sir is my mentor, and I have learned a lot of management principle from him. In fact, we worked together in 2007 Tejo Engineering Limited, and I would recall one of the best negotiation we have done at the Tata Steel plant. And that time there was a lot of the activities were going on to improve the bottom line, and we have started doing a lot of the initiatives like cost reduction activities, negotiation, many things. And that time, so one of the major spend is a tubes for us. We were manufacturing two-wheeler frames for TVS Motor Company, And keeping in that mind, we went to Calcutta to meet Tata Steel people, and they also appreciated us. They sensed what purpose we gone there, and they also appreciated and given some kind of price reduction. But the price is not even the meeting our target. Then we also tried to continue negotiation, but they denied completely. But Meghanad sir didn't give up, and he cancelled. He told me to cancel flight ticket. We stayed that night, and that night they offered the very good dinner at the Dodge Hotel, I believe. And we were talking a lot of astrophysics that time. And next day, with a fresh mind and with a new strategy, we again continued our dialogue with Tata Steel people. And finally, we got nearly 2 crores rupees cost reduction. And that 2 crores rupees reduction, which increased our bottom line almost 15%. 15% it is increased. There's a kind of the strategic negotiation I learned from Vikas sir. Once again, I thank you, sir. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you.
I like Mr. Lakshman sir to honor Shaktivel sir with shawl. Thank you. So next I'll be calling a retired superintendent of BSNL and General Secretary of Urata Sindhane, Mr. Udayaram sir, for a short speech.
மேகநாதன் சார் அண்டு தேவி மேகநாதனுக்கு முதல்ல திருமண நாள் வாழ்த்துகள். எனக்கு ஒன்று மட்டும்தான் புரிஞ்சுது, என்னென்னா இண்டஸ்ட்ரிக்கும் எனக்கு சம்மந்தமே கிடையாது. ஆனால் இங்கே வந்ததுக்கு பிறகு மேகநாதனுடைய அச்சீவ்மெண்ட்ஸ்லாம் பார்த்த பிறகு ஏதாவது ஒரு எம்எஸ்சி ஆரம்பித்தா நிச்சயமாக அதை சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல்லாக கொண்டு வர்ற பொறுப்பை மேகநாதனுக்கு கொடுத்துட்டு நம்ம பேசாமல் ஸ்லீப்பிங் பார்ட்னராக இருந்துடலான்னு தோணுது. ஸோ அதே மாதிரி இன்னொன்று சார் சொன்னார், மேகநாதன் நினச்சா யாரை வேணாலும் வெளிநாடுகள்லாம் கூப்பிட்டு போவார்னு. அந்த லிஸ்ட்டில் என் பேரையும் கொஞ்சம் கன்சிடர் பண்ணுங்கள். தேங்க்யூ.
I would like sir to honor him. Yeah.
See, this newspaper is the evidence that it is new. It's not recirculation.
Okay, good. Thank you. So next I'd like to call upon Auditor and Managing Trustee of Savitri Foundation, JB Auditor sir.
Friends, good evening to all of you. First of all, I must thank Mr. Meghanathan for giving me this opportunity to stand before you, which I never expected. I came here only to watch the entire show. Secondly, on this happy occasion, I have to congratulate them for their wedding anniversary. Thirdly, they have entered into an MOU with the state government of Tamil Nadu. For that also I have to compliment them. I wish them that many more MOUs they should enter into in future. Now that time is very short, I have a small piece of advice for this TAPAMS group. I have gone through the slide. Even last year I attended this function. They have been giving advice for rehabilitation of sick units. I am only a banker. Being a chartered accountant, I am on the board of very many banks. Now the banks have set up separate cells where because the entire properties of the SIC units, they belong to them. The banks only can take decisions, not the companies. Most of the textile units, most of the cement units, and formulation, pharmaceutical units are becoming sick day by day. Even recently, Arupukotte, Ramalinga spinning mills has become sick. They are in the process of winding up, they are not able to pay back the loans, they are struggling. Now that Maganathan has got the expertise, he can do and undo things. He can rehabilitate the units with his magnificent ideas and in the planning and other development activities. So I request him to get in touch with, because every bank has set up a separate cell for either dealing with the securities. There is a separate CGM or executive director in charge of this. He has to get them into contact, he has to talk to them and offer their services. I am telling you, 90% of the units will come to them for their expertise and expert advice, which is the need of the hour. I am really worried because most of the units, our industry wise, we are going down. Every day we are going down. That nobody is there to advise them. They are not able to practically do what to do because a lot of funds are available. Capital infusion is there. But how do they make profits? How do they stop their sustenance? That is very important. So I request Mr. Meganathan to get in touch with all the banks and offer their services to rehabilitate the securities. I will be grateful to him. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
He is one of the rare auditor to get the title of Kalaimamani from Tamil Nadu government.
I would like Lakshman sir to honor JB audit. So next we are going to see a video from Vinod Shankar, who is VP of SE Forge Limited, Coimbatore.
Good evening, Dr. Meganathan. Congratulations on your 28th annual day. I remember you telling me a year back, it also coincides with your wedding anniversary. So may God bless you and family with many more years of togetherness, good health and prosperity. Our association with TAPAMS and Dr. Meganathan started last July. We worked for a period of 9 months up to March on operational excellence and enhancing productivity. Due to business reasons, we have taken a pause and we hope to restart next financial year. In my last 35 years of experience, I've worked with multiple consultants across geographies. I found a few unique things about Dr. Meganathan and TAPAMS. First is his deep engagement with the customer. Customer as in not just the key management personnel, but with every level, including people at the shop floor. And they're willing to listen, which means they get a deep insight into the actual working of how the company is before they come with their recommendations. The second is they're more concerned about the company rather than the key management personnel or their own personal benefit from the assignment. So this means that their actions result in effective implementation and sustenance of the actions they have initiated. And though the benefits may not be visible in the short term, it is there in the long term. Last but not the least, I found them willing to work on the shop floor and get engaged with the people, and instead of forcing their ideas, interacting with the supervisors and the key stakeholders to get in that buy-in so that the effectiveness is there. Maybe these differentiating factors also mean that, seeing to these principles means the growth has not been as much as Dr. Meganathan expects. But I believe this will stand good stead for him and the company. So once again, congratulations and wishing you many more years of success.
Thank you. So now I call upon Mr. Arvindan, Engineering Head of Software, to give a short speech.
Good evening, everyone. So this is Arvind here. So I was at the German company called Software AG. So it's been acquired by IBM now. So I'm with IBM. So Udayam Ram sir சொன்ன மாதிரி தான் நம்மளுக்கும் இதுக்கும் சம்பந்தம் இல்லை சார். So but we have been connected in other ways. So whatever report which Meghnadhan sir does after the consultant is, I think for SC Forge, ATD. So I've been, what started as a hobby for me in Canva. So because of Doctor, it has become now a very professional line of creating reports for this professional audits. So, and I think myself, Meghnadhan sir and Vasu, we are also part of the Prestige Humor Club. So I am the secretary, he is the president, and the treasurer is Vasu. So we have been involved in many areas. And I'm also part of the Chennai Runners core team. So you would have seen the Chennai Marathon, which is happening year on year. So there is still one idea which Doctor has told. Is there a way where a person can run behalf of him so that he gets all, he burns all the calories? So we are still doing R&D on that part. So yeah, it's been a pleasure, and it's been a kind of a learning experience working with him for an IT graduate like me. So thanks, Doctor, for all the opportunities.
I would like to call Santanam to honor Arvind. So next is a video by Mr. Parthiban, Director Board of Java Group, Chennai.
Hi, good evening, my dear friends. I am glad to be part of this Upparum Vija, the wedding anniversary of Devi and Megha, 28th annual day of TAPAMS and National Engineers Day. Through this video, though as I am not able to physically be present, as I am living in Seattle with my son. Happy wedding anniversary, Devi and Megha, the perfect couple made for each other, and wish them a very, very happy and healthy returns of the day. Whenever I meet Megha in person, I advise him to take care of his health, as he travels a lot. We hardly see him inside PBB, and most of the days we see his video in FB traveling here and there. That is the only time we have opportunity to see him face to face. If not, now I always believe for a person, family first, then only comes promotion and service. I am sure Megha will take this advice seriously and spend some time with Varchana, with Devi, who is alone with her son now, and as Archana has gone to Aparna, not Archana, Aparna has gone to Australia for higher studies. You can always observe an infectious smile on the face of Megha. The infectious smile gets more brighter with his chubby cheeks. I call it infectious because he spread the smile with all his customers by turning around the company with his turnover management skills. And his consulting company, TAPAMS, has got a lot of customers who are satisfied. I am confident his team of people will ensure that this happens furthermore, and I wish them all the best. The very celebration of this annual day every day is the indication of their team spirit. Today is our September 15th is the National Engineers Day, celebrating the birth anniversary of the great engineer Dr. Vishwesaraya. The engineers create the world to be a better place to live. I wish the engineers all the best, and I thank you very much.
That was a great personal touch to Mega sir. And now I call upon Mr. Prabhakaran, CEO of Bharat Technologies, Coimbatore and Chennai, to give a pleasant task in 2 minutes. Okay, thank you. So now I call upon Chetan J. Vyas, Chairman of ACVA Solar Limited, Baroda.
Good evening, friends. Mega, as I know him, I know him since '96. That's when he started, and when we are still young, but then when we were young then, he went into consultancy. So, he asked me, Chetan, what are you thinking of? I said, yeah, even I'm thinking of getting into consultancy. So he says, yeah, consultancy is a noble work. Leave it for the noble people. Well, since then, we've been together. Like you have 1,000 stories. I have 500 of my own with him back from Baroda, right? And that's when I know him. Two specific things that make him different: fairness. I have never seen him being unfair to anybody and even to himself. I've learned from him how to be fair even to your own self. And number two, friend. As a friend, I have seen him even, जो खुद को घिस के दूसरों को उछाले, he has that ability. Friends, I wish you all the very best. Devi, you've been a very able support as well as an equal partner to him. All the very best to you.
I would like to call Dr. Meghnadhan to honor Chetan.
அவர் வந்து எனக்கு ஆபத்து வந்தவர் மாதிரி எப்போல்லாம் எனக்கு பிரச்சனை இருந்ததோ அப்போல்லாம் ஹெல்ப் பண்ணியிருக்காரு. ஸோ ஃபார் லாஸ்ட் ஆல்மோஸ்ட் 30 years.
Thank you all. So now I like to call upon Dr. Balasandilian, CEO of Vision Unlimited, for a pleasant task.
Good evening, one and all. Present here, first of all, many happy returns to Mega couple, and the best anniversary for TAPAMS, which is completing 28 years this year. दुआ करें कि ये पौधा सदा हरा ही लगे, उदासियों में भी चेहरा खिला खिला ही रहे. दुआ करें कि ये पौधा सदा हरा ही लगे. For those who do not understand the meaning, தபம்ஸ் ஒரு மரத்தை போல.
எப்பொழுதுமே பசுமையாக அது இருக்க வேண்டும். கவலையிலும் இவர் சிரித்தால்தான் இவரை நம்பி இருக்கக்கூடிய தொழிலதிபர்கள் சிரிப்பார்கள். Turnaround means companies which are making a loss already, he brings his own magic, his miracles through his 7M techniques. He's a wonderful magician, and it is not just concept or a technique that he talks about. He really brings results to people, and one can understand reasons are reasonable, but results are rewardable. So he brings results, not just the speech or presentations, and that way we are mutually connected for over 15 years. And when Vision Unlimited was started in the year 2008, 9 or 10 I think so, we had a great conference by Dr. Megha for CEOs in Taj Connemara. He had transformed a lot of CEOs during that time. And when he was a CEO in Hema Engineering Company, he had hired me also. So there was a mutual knowledge sharing and experiential sharing, and we have a mutual respect. At this moment, I recall my brother-in-law Harihara Sudan was introduced Megha to me. So that was a great moment for me. One important thing only I just want to tell you, he is not just an industrialist. He is a great literature person. Whoever brings out a book, he buys minimum 50 to 500 books. He encourages each and every one who's around him, and is a great heart. Though people think that MDs cannot be approached, he is very easily approached, and is a very wonderful person. நிறைய நம்ம பார்த்துருப்போம், ஒரு கடினமான விஷயத்தை எளிதில் அணுகுவது கஷ்டம்னு நினைப்போம். ஆனால் கிட்ட போகும்போது தான் தெரியும் அவங்க எவ்வளோ மிருதுவானவர்கள்னு. அப்படிப்பட்டவர்கள் தான் இங்கே வந்திருக்கக்கூடிய முரளி ஸ்ரீனிவாசனாக இருக்கலாம், ஆடிட்டர் ஜேபியாக இருக்கலாம், உதயம் ராமா இருக்கலாம், கிரிஜா ராகவன். இட் இஸ் அ ஒன் மேன் ஆர்மி. மெனி மே நாட் நோ யூ, நோ ஹர். லேடி ஸ்பெஷல் அப்படின்னு ஒரு மேகசின், அவங்க செய்யாத ப்ரோக்ராம்ஸே கிடையாது. ஸோ இங்கே வந்திருக்கக்கூடிய அரங்கத்தில் இருக்கக்கூடிய ஒவ்வொரு பர்சனுமே மிகப்பெரிய அச்சீவர்ஸ், சாதனையாளர்கள். ஸோ இஸ் brought people together. Though the number looks very small, each one of you are very important in this forum. I wish you all the very best, sir. Thank you so much for the great opportunity, sir.
I would like to call upon Lakshman sir to do the honor. So next we'll be seeing a video of Mr. Sally, Director of Aeroclass, part of EPG Group, Thailand.
Hello everyone. I'm very sorry I couldn't be there in person today, but I don't want to miss this opportunity to congratulate TAPAMS on the 28th annual day. Just very recent, over the past 6 months, TAPAMS has been more than just a consulting partner for us. They have gone beyond advising us on what to do. They have actively managed key aspects on both our internal and external operations. Especially, the hand-on approach has been a real asset to our team. What impressed me the most is that deep expertise in the industry. They truly understand the complexity of this sector, which had made our collaboration so effective and seamless. Their professional and commitment had been invaluable. On this special occasion, I want to extend my warmest congratulations to their entire TAPAMS team. Your dedication and hard work are clearly reflected in your success. I look forward to seeing you continue your success. Thank you and congratulations once again.
That was a good speech. So next I like to call upon Murali Srinivasan, MD of Techno Group. He is an actor cum producer as well.
பிச்சைக்காரன் ஒரு படம் பார்த்துருப்பீங்க. அதில் வந்து ஹீரோ 48 நாள் பிச்சை எடுக்கணும்னு சொன்னவர் இவர் தான், அந்த சாமியார் இவர் தான்.
Happy evening to one and all. I'm great to be honored here to wish you Dr. Mega. I know him for the past a decade plus. Thanks to the Vrata Sindhini Forum, which has brought us close. And I admire a lot about Dr. Mega's energy, enthusiasm, and taking people together. He wants more number of, he needs people to be around him, and he wants to spread that fragrance. I am fortunate to be one among that crowd. Thank you, Mega sir, and you have been rendering excellent services to the industry, which is very much needed of the day. Many would have felt that they are doing good, but in the bottom you will see how they are struggling it. So your services towards them is very commendable, and I wish TAPAMS to grow beyond miles. Already you are present in globally. I wish this has to be spread across, and more people should get benefit out of your wisdom and your team. Thank you so much, and wishing you a fabulous life ahead. Loving you all so much. Thank you.
I would like Lakshman sir to honor.
I think more than Dr. Meganathan, I'll be in many photo frames.
Thank you, sir. So next I like to call upon Girija Raghavan, Editor-in-Chief, Lady Special Magazine.
செக். அனைவருக்கும் அன்பான மாலை வணக்கங்கள். பாபநாசம் சிவனோட ஒரு பாட்டு தான் எனக்கு ஞாபகம் வருது. என்ன தவம் செய்தனை யசோதா, எங்கும் நிறை பரபிரம்மம் அம்மா என்றழைக்க அப்படின்னு யசோதையை பார்த்து பாடுறார். அப்படி எனக்கு மேகநாதன் அவர்களுடைய அம்மாவாக தான் இப்போ ஞாபகம் வருது. இப்படி ஒரு பிள்ளையை பெறுறதுக்கு என்ன ஒரு தவம் பண்ணாங்களோ அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு டப்பம்ஸ்னு வேறு பேர் வச்சுருக்கார். மேகநாதன் அவர்களை ஒரு நண்பராக தெரியும், ஒரு பேச்சாளராக தெரியும், பிலாந்தரபிஸ்டாக தெரியும். இன்றைக்கி தான் அவருடைய முழு பரிமாணம் தெரிகிறது. அதே நேரத்தில் என்ன ஒரு ஆச்சரியம் வருகிறது என்றால், வள்ளுவர் சொன்னாரே, பணியுமாம் என்றும் பெருமை சிறுமை அணியுமாம் தன்னை வியந்துன்னு, இத்தனை ஒரு டைமென்ஷன்ஸோடு எவ்வளவு பணிவாக இருக்கிறார் அவர் அப்படிங்கிறது மிக ஆச்சரியமாக இருக்கிறது. அண்டு என்னதான் நாம் செஞ்சாலும் நமக்கு பின்னாடி பக்கத்தில் எல்லா பக்கத்துலேயும் நமக்கு ஒரு தூண் வேணும் இல்லையா? அந்த விதத்தில் தேவியையும் எனக்கு நல்லா தெரியும். ஒரு மிகச்சிறந்த ஒரு மனைவி அமைவதெல்லாம் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி ஒரு நல்ல ஒரு பெண்மணி துணைவியாக கிடைத்திருக்கிறார். அவர்களுக்கு என்னுடைய திருமண நல்வாழ்த்துக்கள். இன்னொரு ஒகேஷன் இன்னைக்கு, ஆஸ் அன் MSME I am very proud, and also as an early member of Tanstia during Hariharan's period, I am so proud that Tanstia has come together with TAPAMS for signing this. Congratulations, and மீண்டும் அனைவருக்கும் என்னுடைய அன்பான வாழ்த்துக்கள். வணக்கம்.
Thank you. So next, I like to call upon Durairat sir, Joint Secretary, TransTia.
Good evening, everybody. அருமையான மாலை வேளையிலே, பூச்சோடும் வேளையிலே, ஆதித்ய அரங்கிலே, தப்பம்ஸுடைய ஆண்டு விழா நிகழ்ச்சியிலே தலைமையேற்று நடத்தி கொண்டிருக்கக்கூடிய டாக்டர் மேகநாதன் அவர்களுடைய திருமண நாளுக்கு எங்கள் டான்சியாவின் சார்பாக நெஞ்சம் நிறைந்த மகிழ்ச்சியான திருமண நாளை வாழ்த்துக்கள் இந்த நேரத்தில் தெரிவித்துக் கொள்வதில் மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றேன். அவருடைய தேவை இந்த நேரத்தில் தமிழ்நாட்டில் இருக்கக்கூடிய MSMEக்கு தேவை என்று தெரிந்து எங்களுடைய சங்கத்தினுடைய தலைவர் திரு C.K. மோகன் அவர்கள் சரியான நேரத்தில் இந்த MOU சைன் பண்ணி இருக்கிறார் என்று கேட்கின்ற போது மகிழ்ச்சியாகவும் இருக்கிறது. மேகநாதன் சாரை பற்றி கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கேன். ஆனால் சமீபத்தில் எங்கள் FNFனுடைய ஆண்டு விழா நிகழ்ச்சியில் கலந்துக்கிட்டாரு. ஒரு ஷார்ட் பீரியடில் ஷார்ட் டைத்தில் கலந்துக்கிட்டாரு. அவருடைய ஸ்பீச்சு கேட்டோம், ரொம்ப எக்ஸலண்ட்டாக இருந்தது. அதில் வந்திருக்கக்கூடிய MSME செக்ரட்டரி எல்லாம் ரொம்ப பாராட்டினாங்க அவரை. எங்களை போன்ற தொழில் முனைவர் அத்தனை பேருக்கு ஒரு நல்ல மோட்டிவேஷனாக இருந்தது. சார் மேகநாதன் சார், உங்களுக்கு ஒரு சின்ன ரிக்வஸ்ட்டு, நீங்கள் ஃபாரினில் இருக்கிற பெரிய கம்பெனிக்கெல்லாம் நீங்கள் சர்வீஸ் பண்ணி அவங்களெல்லாம் குரோர்பதி ஆக்குறீங்க. தமிழ்நாட்டில் இருக்கக்கூடிய MSME என்டர்பிரனர் எல்லாருமே நீங்கள் ஒரு நல்ல மோட்டிவேஷன் கொடுத்து அவங்களெல்லாம் அடுத்தடுத்த லெவலில் கொண்டு வரணுன்றது எங்களுடைய வேண்டுகோளாக வைக்கிறேன். இன்னைக்கு ஒரு அருமையான நாள். ஏன்னா அவருடைய கம்பெனியுடைய ஆனுவல் டே, அவருடைய மேரேஜ் டே, இந்த FNFனுடைய MOU சைன் பண்ணியிருக்கார். இந்த 30 விழா இது பொன் எழுத்துக்களால் பொறிக்கப்பட வேண்டிய ஒரு நாள். ஆகையினால இந்த ஒரு அருமையான நிகழ்ச்சிக்கு ஏற்பாடு செய்திருக்க உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும், இந்த நிகழ்ச்சிக்கு வந்திருக்கக்கூடிய உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும், நான் சார்ந்திருக்கக்கூடிய டான்சியாவின் சார்பாக மீண்டும் ஒரு முறை உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் சிறந்தாழ்ந்த வணக்கத்தை தெரிவித்துக் கொண்டு விடைபெறுகிறேன். நன்றி.
I would like to call Sandhanam to honor sir. Sir. Thank you everyone. It was a great time. So now it's time for Dr. Meganathan to his speech. Welcome, sir.
ரெண்டு நிமிஷம் தான், ஒரு நிமிஷத்துக்கு 600 செகண்ட். Okay. Good evening to all of you. Anyone who doesn't follow Tamil, you understand Tamil, Anand? Okay. I'll try to mix and speak in English and Tamil. Okay, first of all, thanks to all of you for making it on a Sunday evening, because I can't change my marriage day. So, and TAPAMS become private limited on September 14th. So, otherwise the company was started in April 6 in 1996. So, it is 28.5 years. But in 2017 we became private limited, and we got approval on September 14th. So, that is why we celebrate on this particular day, because we can combine all the three. It's also an International Engineers Day. So sorry we started late, and I only blame you people because you came late. I was here at 5 o'clock. Okay. So I'll just take 5 more minutes, and we can straight away cut the cake and go for dinner. Okay. First of all, thanks to Mohan sir and specifically to Vasu for mooting this idea of working with SMEs, because as Sandhanam was saying, 376 companies we have consulted in this 28 years, and out of which not even 20 companies are from Tamil Nadu. Okay, there could be many reasons for that. We always believe Tamil entrepreneurs don't pay the fees we want. Okay, so but things are changing. When we also have a system of taking a token fee and then taking a share of benefits. Okay, so the reason why we immediately agreed, the idea was because we also want to be known in Tamil Nadu, and I'm basically from Madurai. And hailing from Madurai, not known in Tamil Nadu is it's not something appreciable. So we seriously want to work with Tanstia and TSFC, correct? No, TFSC. And this will be a good platform for us to get exposed to small and medium enterprises, because we believe there are a lot of good big companies are there, big consulting companies are there, the big companies can afford. So as JB sir said, the small and medium companies, they believe consultants win, they will take a lot of money. So we want to actually break that. And we want to get into those small companies, maybe a cluster approach, whatever is suitable for them and affordable for them, and generate profits for them and take a portion of that. So that's how we want to actually focus next. And I'm also gracefully aging, so I want people like Santanam and other youngsters to take over. So that is why I literally forced him to come here, otherwise he was not well for the last 3 days. And maybe after 2-3 years, I should take a back seat and these guys should run the company. So that's the idea. And that's one of the reasons why we want to focus in the state, so that they can also travel locally at least once in 2 days, once in 3 days, they can go home. Like otherwise the South African project, like 3 weeks a month he used to be in South Africa. And whenever his son starts calling him uncle, then he reduces his travel. Then when he believes, start calling him the father, then he starts traveling again. So that's how we work. And lot of people are there. Rajan is here, Govindarajan sir is here. They all good friends and supporters. But I can't ask everyone to speak. Then we will finish the meeting only at 12 in the night. We are already very late. So my apologies to all those people who I did not call for giving their speech here. And I don't know what else to say. I'm very happy that all big leaders are here to bless us. So please continue to bless us, and we will try to put all efforts to serve the industry, also make money. Okay. Thank you very much. Thanks. I would like to honor a few people from my team. First, Lakshmanan sir. Can I request Mohan sir to honor him? So Lakshmanan sir is now with me for almost 6 years, sir, now. 6 years. A man 64 years old and walk like 16 years old man. Okay, and he, with lot of knowledge, lot of enthusiasm. Thanks a lot for your support, Lakshmanan sir. And Santanam, I treat him like my son. So I just don't beat him, otherwise I do everything else with him. Yeah. Thanks, Santanam, for all your support. And Mr. Govindarajan. Sir, please. Yeah. And Mr. L.D. Srinivasan, our Chief Operating Officer. There's only one person, who controls me, that's him, actually, in my team. So that is, you can't reach to that level, no? And my brother, Raja, from Lead HR Consultants, please come. So Raja runs a HR consulting company, one of the big companies in India. Anthony, my friend and old client, please come. And Rajkumar, please come. He is the MD of SVPC Group. SVPC Infrastructure Group, and he's also heavily involved in Ambattur Industry Association, actually. please, Anthony, please come. Okay. So my brother, Subarajan, please come. A great support. He's a businessman in the automotive field, you know. He's got auto spare parts business. So my brother-in-law, Mr. Mani. I have only one more, so sorry if I missed anyone. You can also join. Yeah. He's your husband, you know that? I'm sorry, exhausted shawls. Thanks, sir. But I would still like to take some names and thank them. Santanam came all the way from Bangalore. Thanks, Santanam, for making it. And Palani Andavar, again from Bangalore. We all know each other from 1989. And Mr. Vijay Kumar, automation expert in our team and ex-TCS. And he's got about 40 years experience there now. 45 years experience in automation itself, you know. Lot of companies in Europe and USA has done automation. So he is helping us in automation side. So he will be another good asset for us, like Venkat for small and medium industries. And Anand and, I keep getting confused, Anand and Arun. Anand Arun from Bangalore. I just happened to know them recently. Very, very enthusiastic entrepreneurs. Nikhil Nath and Akhil Nath, my good friends and also my clients. And who else? Akbal Khan from Delhi, Sagar from Delhi, our team members. And Sanjay and Sugi from my sister's family. Who else? Vaidyanathan, my close friend. And also when I was the president of my association in my colony, he was a general secretary. So we worked very closely. Ramesh Babu was just immediate past president. We say IPP. IPP means immediate problem provider. But at least, fortunately, he doesn't provide any problem to anyone. Mr. Seshadri from our team. Mr. Selvaraj, we belong to the same Rotary Club. Palnivel, Arun, who is there hiding? Bala from Royal Tech. Sampath Kumar from ex-ICICI Bank and now HDFC Bank, and Dinesh again from ICICI Bank. I can't see. Sudha Bala is there. Sudha Bala is my another strong, tough sister, and Venkat is part of my other TAPAMS business, and Mr. Maran and Ravi from Hyundai. I think now he has become VP. Very soon he will become president of Hyundai. Who else? Sorry if I miss some name, I'm not able to say. Mr. Someshwaran, advocate from our colony. So Arvind from Coimbatore is one of our staff members. So thanks a lot for all of you for making it. If I missed anyone's name, I'm sorry. And let's cut the cake and go for cocktails and dinner. Thank you. Thank you so much. My in-laws are here. Sorry, I forgot. My father-in-law, my mother-in-law here. My father-in-law is the chairman of the company. And Mr. Anand Jyoti was here. He's here.
Sir, one question is Kavi Bhandari want to ask you. When are you writing your second book, especially on abbreviation you say?
No, I am going to write a second edition of my first book. We'll be publishing in December 15th. I'll come, sir, one more minute. Where is Anand Jyoti, sir? Sir, thanks for coming, sir. One of the best physiotherapists in the country. And I recently had a small accident. He is the one who saved me. Okay, and with simple, not torturing me much. Okay, so I think you all should take his help in case if you need. Okay, and who else? Ashik, my new team member, son of Raja. I think I covered. If I missed anyone, please, sorry. Thank you. Udayam, sir, anyway, you spoke already.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to call Govindran sir for vote of thanks.
Thank you, sir. ஓகே, இங்கே நிறைய ஜாம்பவான்கள் வந்திருக்காங்க. அவங்க முன்னாடி ஓட் ஆஃப் தேங்க்ஸ் சொல்கிறதுக்கு எனக்கு அழைப்பு கொடுத்த டாக்டர் மேகநாதன் சாருக்கு என்னுடைய நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக்கிறேன். அதுக்கு முன்னாடி உலகம் யாவையும் தாமலவாக்கலும் நிலைபெறுத்தலும் நீக்கலும் நீங்களா அழகிலா விளையாட்டுடையார் அவர் தலைவர் அன்னவருக்கு சரணாங்கள். அதுக்கு முன்னாடி அவங்களுடைய திருமண நாள் வாழ்த்துக்களை ஒரு தடவை நான் படிச்சிடுறேன். பல்லாண்டு பல்லாண்டு வாழ்க, நல்லோர்கள் வாழ்த்தோடு வாழ்க, நலமென்றும் நெறியோடு பெருக, வான் தந்த மழையாக வாழ்க, வளங்கண்டு நலக்கண்டு வாழ்க, தேன் தந்த மலர் போல் வாழ்க, தெய்வத்தின் அருள் என்றும் பெருக, மனம் தந்த மலராக வாழ்க, மறை தந்த பொருளாக வாழ்க, குணமான குளங்கண்டு வாழ்க, குறையாத நிறையென்றும் பெருக, ஆறாத குளமாக வாழ்க, ஆனந்தம் குறையாமல் வாழ்க, மாறாத மனத்தோடு வாழ்க, மண் தந்த பொறையென்றும் பெருக, வாழ்க பல்லாண்டு வாழ்க பல்லாண்டு என்று வாழ்த்தி என்னுடைய உரையை அவர்கள் பல்லாண்டு வாழ வேண்டும் என்று வணங்கி இறைவனை வணங்கி வேண்டுகின்றேன். மேலும் இங்கே ஒரு சில ஸ்தலங்கள் மட்டும் ஒரு 2 நிமிஷம் மட்டும் நான் சொல்லிடுறேன். ஆக்சுவலாக நான் வந்து இங்கே ஒரு சாதாரண ஒரு அக்கௌண்டன்ட் தான், ஏன்னா பெரிய விஷயம் கிடையாது எனக்கு. என்ன வந்து அது ஆக்சுவலாக என்ன சொல்லலாம் அப்படின்னாக்கா, நான் ஒரு விஷுவல் ஒன்று ரெடி பண்ணியிருக்கேன். அதாவது ஒரு பூனை ஒன்று போயிட்டுருக்கு. அந்த பூனை வந்து ஜஸ்ட்டு பிஎம்எஸ்ன்ற ஒரு கம்பெனியை கிராஸ் பண்ணும்போது வெளியே வரும்போது சிங்கமாக வருது. அதுதான் ஒரு உதாரணம் சொல்லணும் இங்கே. ஆக்சுவலாக அந்த மாதிரி தான் என்னை உருவாக்கியிருக்காரு அவர். ஆக்சுவலாக அடுத்தது இன்னொரு விஷயம் நான் சொல்லணும்னா, பிஎம்எஸ்ங்கிற பஸ்ஸில் ட்ராவல் ஏர் பஸ், ஆக்சுவலாக பிஎம்எஸ் பஸ்ஸு கிடையாது, ஏர் பஸ். ஏன்னா அது இப்போ தான் ஆகாயத்தில் பறந்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கும். அது எந்தெந்த கண்ட்ரிக்கு போய் இறங்குதோ, எங்கே எப்போ இறங்கும் எப்போ ஏறும்ன்றது நமக்கு தெரியவே தெரியாது. கண்ட்ரோல் இல்லாத பஸ், ஏர் பஸ் அது ஆக்சுவலாக. அப்புறம் அந்த பிஎம்எஸ்ங்கிற ஏர் பஸ் தபாம்ஸுங்கிற ஏர் பஸ்ஸாக மாறிடுச்சு. இப்போ நம்ம எல்லாரும் அந்த தபாம்ஸுங்கிற ஏர் பஸ்ஸில் ட்ராவல் பண்ணிகிட்டு இருக்கோம் அப்படின்னு நினச்சிக்க வேண்டியது. இன்றைக்கி இந்த நேரத்தில் நம்ம தபாம்ன்ற ஏர் பஸ்ஸில் நம்ம இருக்கோம். ஏன்னா அவர் ஓயாமல் எந்த நேரத்துலையும் எப்போ பாரும் எப்போனாலும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அவர் ஃப்ளைட்டில் பறந்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கார். காரணம் அவருடைய தேவை இந்த வேர்ல்டு ஃபுல்லாக தேவை இருக்குது. அதுதான் இங்கே இதில் நான் சுட்டி காட்ட விரும்புகிறேன். இதுக்கு ஒரு சின்ன விஷயத்தை மட்டும் என்னுடைய எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் மட்டும் நான் சொல்லிடுறேன். இங்கே நான் ஃபஸ்ட்டு சாரை இங்கே வந்து இன்ட்ரொடக்ஷன் பண்ணது எப்படி நான் இன்ட்ரொடக்ஷன் ஆனேன்னு என்னோட நண்பர் ஒருத்தர் ஆண்டனி அதை நின்றுட்டு இருக்காரு. அவர் சாதாரண ஆள் கிடையாது, ரொம்ப அடக்கமாக கடைசியில் உட்காந்துக்கிட்டு இருக்காரு. அவர் சின்ன இடமா தான் முதல்ல ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணார். அந்த சின்ன இடமா ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி எனக்கு பெரிய இண்டஸ்ட்ரி வச்சிருக்காரு. கிட்டத்தட்ட ஒரு 4 ஏக்கர் 5 ஏக்கரில் ஒரு கம்பெனி பெரிய ஃபேக்ட்ரி கட்டியிருக்காரு. அதுக்கு இன்னை வரைக்கும் அவருடைய க்ரோத்துக்கு வந்து ஓரளவுக்கு ஓரளவுக்குன்னு சொல்ல முடியாது, பெரும்பான்மையான நேரங்களில் வந்து அவருக்கு ரொம்ப சப்போர்ட்டாக இருந்தது நம்ம டாக்டர் மேகநாதன் சார் என்பதை இங்கே யாரும் மறுக்க முடியாது. நான் என்னை வந்து ஃபஸ்ட்டு எனக்கு வந்து மேனன் சார் வந்து டாக்டர் மேனன் சார் இன்ட்ரோடக்ஷன் பண்ணதே வந்து ஆண்டனி சார் தான் எனக்கு இன்ட்ரோடக்ஷன் பண்ணார். அவர் மூலியமாக தான் எனக்கு ஒரு ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி கிடச்சிது. அதான் நான் சொன்னேன் இல்லையா, ஒரு பூனை அப்படியே போயிட்டு இருந்தது, அந்த பிஎம்எஸ்ங்கிற ஒரு வீட்டுக்குள்ளே போயிட்டு வெளியே வரும்போது சிங்கமாக வெளியே வந்துச்சுட்டு, அது மாதிரி உன்னால் இதை பண்ண முடியும்னு சொல்லிட்டு எனக்கு ஒரு விஷயத்தை கொடுத்தாரு. அது என்ன அப்படின்னா, இவர் வந்து சிண்டோ பாரத் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு கம்பெனியை வந்து கொண்டு வந்தார். ஜப்பான் கொலாபரேஷன் கம்பெனி, டேப்லெட்ஸ் இந்தியாவோட ஒரு கொலாபரேஷன். சிண்டோ பாரத் ப்ரைவேட் லிமிடெட்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஒரு கம்பெனியை கொண்டு வந்தாங்க. மதுராந்தகத்தில் அந்த ஃபேக்ட்ரி வந்துச்சு. அந்த ஃபேக்ட்ரியில் வந்து அந்த ஜாப்பனீஸும் இவரும் அந்த ஆண்டனியும் அவங்க பண்ண ஒர்க் இருக்கு பாருங்க. அதாவது அது ஷார்ட் பிளாஸ்டிங் மிஷினரின்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. அந்த மிஷினரி ஃபவுண்ட்ரி எப்படி பண்ணணும், அதை வந்து மேனுஃபேக்சரிங் வந்து அவ்வளோ இன்வால்மெண்ட்டாக 2012 ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் அந்த ஃபேக்ட்ரியில். அதுக்கப்புறம் ஒரு ஃபேக்ட்ரி இங்கே ஓனாக ஃபேக்ட்ரி லான்ச் பண்ணுறாங்க. யார்? சிண்டோங்கிற கம்பெனி, ஜப்பான் கம்பெனி லான்ச் பண்ணுறாங்க. அப்போ எனக்கு ஃபுல் டாஸ்க் என்கிட்ட கொடுத்துட்டார். அப்போ அந்த ஃபுல் டாஸ்க்கை வந்து எப்படி பண்ணணும் செய்யணும், கிட்டத்தட்ட எனக்கு அதை டாஸ்க் முடிக்கிறதுக்கு 1 இயர் வந்து ரொம்ப டஃப்பாக இருந்தது. ஏன்னா அந்த லோக்கல் பாடி பீப்புள்ஸ் அவ்வளோ டிஸ்டர்பன்ஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தாங்க அந்த ஃபேக்ட்ரி வர்றதுக்கு. அவங்கள எப்படி டேக்கிள் பண்ணி பண்ணணும்னு 1 வருஷத்துக்குள்ளே அந்த ஃபேக்ட்ரியை கொண்டு வந்து ரன் பண்ணி சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இன்னைக்கு ஓடிட்டு இருக்குன்னா அதுக்கு டாக்டர் மேகநாதன் சார் தான் இங்கே வந்து ஃபுல்ஃபில்லாக அதுக்கு பண்ணாருன்றதை தான் நான் பெருமையாக சொல்லுவேன். அதை வாய்ப்பு எனக்கு கொடுத்த அதுக்கு அவருக்கு ரொம்ப நன்றி கடன். அதுக்கப்புறம் தொடர்ந்து ஒரு 4-5 கம்பெனியில் இதே மாதிரி நிறைய விஷயங்களை எனக்கு ஹெல்ப் பண்ணார், நல்லா பண்ணி கொடுத்தேன். அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் நான் வந்து நல்லா க்ரோத் ஆனேன். இப்போ நான் நல்ல லெவலில் இருக்கேன். கிட்டத்தட்ட ஒரு 200-250 கம்பெனிக்கு நான் வந்து ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணிட்டு கன்சல்டன்சிங்கிற வார்த்தை வந்து சிம்பிளான வேர்டுன்னு சொல்லி சார் சொன்னார். கன்சல்டன்சிங்கிறது வந்து தான் ஒரு இண்டஸ்ட்ரிக்கும் வந்து தேவை. எப்படி ஒரு டாக்டர் வந்து ஒரு பர்சன் நல்லா ஆரோக்கியமாக வளரணும், அவனுக்கு எப்படி டயட் கண்ட்ரோல் இருக்கணும் அப்படிங்கிறத எப்படி அட்வைஸ் பண்ணுறாங்களோ, அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு ஃபேக்ட்ரி வந்து எப்படி வரணும், அந்த ஃபேக்ட்ரியில் எப்படி அந்த இண்டஸ்ட்ரியில் வந்து எப்படி வந்து லெஸ் எக்ஸ்பென்சஸ் ஹை ப்ராஃபிட் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு டேர்ன் அரவுண்ட் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட்டை வந்து எப்படி கொண்டு வரணும் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு விஷயத்தை அவர் கொண்டு வரும்போது அதையும் நான் அவர் கூட இருந்து பார்த்ததில் நானும் ரொம்ப கற்றுக்கிட்டேன். இப்போ ரீசெண்டாக ஒரு சைன் ஆயிருக்கு. அதுக்கு வந்து நான் ரொம்ப டான்ஸ்டியாக அவங்களுக்கு ரொம்ப நான் தேங்க்ஸ் சொல்லிக்கிறேன். ஏன்னா இன்னைக்கு தேவை எம்எஸ்எம்இ இண்டஸ்ட்ரீஸ்க்கு வந்து ரொம்ப அட்வைஸ் ரொம்ப தேவைப்படுது. ரொம்ப நிறைய கம்பெனிஸ் வந்து ரொம்ப சஃபர் ஆகிட்டு இருக்காங்க. அவங்களுக்கு நம்ம வந்து எந்த அளவுக்கு நம்ம ஹெல்ப் பண்ணணுமோ அது பண்ணணும். இன்னொரு விஷயம் நான் இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு சார்கிட்ட ஒரு வேண்டுதலாக வைக்கிறேன். அவருடைய எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸை ஒரு புக்காக ரெடி பண்ணி, நான் என்ன சொல்கிறேன்னா, இன்றைக்கி டிப்ளமா படிக்கிறாங்க, இன்ஜினியரிங் படிக்கிறாங்க, காலேஜ் லெவலில் போய் இறங்கி அவங்களுக்கு வந்து நல்ல எஜுகேஷன் கொடுக்கணும். எப்படி ஒரு காலேஜ் முடிச்சுட்டு வெளியே வந்தாங்கன்னா அவங்க எப்படி இண்டஸ்ட்ரி ஆரம்பிக்கணும், இண்டஸ்ட்ரியில் என்னென்னலாம் ப்ராப்ளம்ஸ் இருக்குது, அதை எப்படி சால்வ் பண்ணணும் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு விஷயத்தை சார் கொண்டு வரணும்னு உங்கள் முன்னாடி எல்லாருக்கும் அவர்கிட்ட நான் ஒரு வேண்டுதலாக வைக்கிறேன். ஆக்சுவலாக நான் இப்போ வந்து நிறையா காலேஜஸ் போயிட்டு ஜிஎஸ்டி டேலி வித் ஜிஎஸ்டிங்கிற கிளாஸ் வந்து எடுத்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். அந்த மாதிரி அவரும் ஒரு இன்ஜினியரிங் காலேஜஸ் எல்லாம் போயிட்டு இந்த மாதிரி விஷயங்கள் எடுத்தாருன்னா கொஞ்சம் எல்லாருக்கும் யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். எல்லாருக்கும் என்னுடைய நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக்கிறேன். இந்த வாய்ப்பளித்த டாக்டர் மேனன் சாருக்கும் தப்பம்ஸ் குரூப் நிறுவனத்துக்கும் என்னுடைய நன்றி தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். விடைபெறுகிறேன். நன்றி, வணக்கம். நிறைய பேசணும்னு நினச்சேன், டைம் இல்லை. தேங்க்யூ.
Thank you Govind sir. So let's start with the cake cutting ceremony. I like Ready?
Ready? The camera பாருங்க, smile.
Thank you.